Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the... Ødegaard! Victoria! Goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And this is Neymar. And this is Messi. And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Looking to go deep. Big header! Sticks it away! 2, and we've barely begun here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's played it in low. He can get that clear. Valera. Cross goes in there. And he's taking no chances there. Victoria have hit a quick-fire double here. Neymar gets through on his own. And the finish! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 11, Neymar!
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar. And it's Van Dijk. De Ligt. Kimmich. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good run down the right. Rodriguez. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Ødegaard. Ruben Neves. And De Ligt. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. De Ligt. Ødegaard looking to add to his goal. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. It's Kimmich. Victoria finding their passes. Diangana. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
They've played it short. Cross flung in towards the middle. Victoria have the chance to go the other way. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Kimmich. De Ligt. Over to the left.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Diangana. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And the first half is done. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Vitoria absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Vitoria will be wanting more of the same in the... Decent chance! And it's in! It is no contest! It is a landslide! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodriguez. It's a goal kick. Valera. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
55 minutes is number 8.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Diangana. Rafa Mir. Distributed tidily. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. "60 minutes played. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar. Diangana. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Crossed into the box. Valera. Rodriguez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a good ball out wide. Rafa Mir. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He shifted it to the flank. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, number 15. Coming on
It's
the
good
field,
pressure, good intensity.
number 9,
Well, this defence
Andre
now
Silva.
knows that they have to
Number
reduce his
17,
movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kimmich. Valera. Aims beyond the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Neymar. Can he finish?
Added time.
Diangana. And the number on the board is 3. And time is up. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
For our charity fund, Chance in
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the tough...
Touré! Goal! Bahia! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
After 3
And that is about as cool as they come.
Number 10.
He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Neymar. Rivaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho. Vinicius Junior. And he's got the beating of his man. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread it left.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ruben Neves. And here's Neymar. Rivaldo. He's gone for goal! Sensational from Rivaldo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Rivaldo.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the left flank, and it's Azar. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
That's positional gold.
A header! It's a loop. In he goes again! Yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete! Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ruben Neves. Spread out to the left. Hazard gets into some space. It's Hazard! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Van de Ven. And Marquinhos. Van de Ven. And it's Rodri. Now it's Doué. Half-time getting close now. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's gone searching crossfield.
There will be 3 minutes at
Now
a
it's
time.
Neymar. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! It's Hazard! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Very
And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bernal. And it's Neymar. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Over to the left. And he's intervened well there. Neymar chasing after it. Davis. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Davies certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure and it would have been a different story, Peter.
Savinho with the short one. And he's in on, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Vardiol with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a nicely shaped... Rivaldo!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Doué. Quality ball. Yamal is onto it in a flash. And here's Vinicius Junior. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's beaten the last man. Great defending, strong and determined. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Rivaldo. Oh, good spread. Neymar under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this. Yamal.
There will be
Davis
1 minute at a
is
time.
there and he can get that clear. And that is that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Neymar taking in the accolade. So it all boils down to this. The team so
Hello,
desperate to
everybody,
be
and
up
welcome
amongst
to
the
today's
big,
match.
big hitters. And
Please
today,
welcome everyone
only a
on
win
the
suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Matheus Nunes, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And it's Nunes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Kimmich. Rivaldo. First quarter of an hour gone. This one, it's Rivaldo! Yes, it's there! Could it have been anyone else? Another big day, another big game, another big goal.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 9, Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Rivaldo.
They have what they wanted. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
And he's Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And this is De Bruyne. Drives it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Knocks it into space. That's a smartly directed ball. And it's Azar. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Great ball, and he's in here. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in a great position here. Mbappe finds himself offside. Gvardiol. Swung over. Yamal is firing after that one. No, that's been intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's gone backward here. And Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi plays it short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance for a shot! Defending, and the referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
And
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Azar. Now it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Mbappe. And it's Azar. Azar going face-to-face with his great rival. De Ligt. Spread it left. Matches Nunes, gets across to intercept that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rivaldo is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Still just a single goal between the sides. De Bruyne. Haaland. De Bruyne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's well positioned here. Shot a goal! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Rivaldo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's their second corner of the game. Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until
It's Neymar! Oh, and that should have been two.
Neymar really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Vardiol. Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Neymar. Messi. Last chance, Messi! And he's gone looking for safety.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He is just caressing the ball. And he's had it nicked away. And we're done. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise,
Hello,
new legends will be
everybody,
written.
and welcome to
It is
today's
time to
match.
turn the page.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is... Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rivaldo. Back into the middle. Mignon claims comfortably. Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. And he was alert to it. Vardiol. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The less said about that pass, the better. Neither side yet able to find the net. Doué. Alexander-Arnold.
Such good technique.
Crosses it in here. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
De Ligt gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar. Rice. And it's Azar. Camavinga producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's looking wide. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Doué. Doué puts his foot on the gas. And Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Neves. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Can he finish? They've scored! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing
After
wave.
40 minutes is number 20, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So the first goal. Goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi. He's in a great position here. And the finish! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe. Now it's Lewandowski. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Tries a shot! Neymar. Messi. Gvardiol. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. And here's Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi. And here's Neymar. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. An uncompromising challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. The ball's gone astray. Gvardiol. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game.
Messi. Guardiola. Can he get it through? There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. Neymar! Well, now it's Hazard! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Can he latch on to this? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Lewandowski.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well read, nice interception. Kimmich.
There
And
will
it's
be
Messi.
1 minute added time.
Might want to be careful there.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Eder Militao. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Hazard claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on
Just a
what
quick
we've seen?
announcement. We would
And
like
there's
to
a lot
inform
more
you
to read
that
into this
CCTV
game
is
than
now
just
in
the scoreline.
operation for your safety.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turned? Neymar! He's scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. Neymar. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Over to the left. Sends it crossfield. Hazard. Now it's Neymar. And this is Neymar. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Rashford. Now, can they get him away? Pedri. Messi gets into some space. And that is not finding anyone. Now it's Rivaldo, spread out to the left. Oh, good ball! It's Neymar! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
After 18 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And that is out of play. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Rashford. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nicely aimed pass. Hazard at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? And that's an errant pass. Bernal. Neymar. And it's Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played out to the right. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. And a chance! Yes! Pomp possession. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
A case now of complete control. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Knocks it out wide. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Added time.
Now it's Hazard. Balde. That's a sharp pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Shit. And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And Araujo. Bernal. Pedri. Good driving run. Oh, good looking ball. Spread it left. Koundé. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement. He's through, now is he in? And he's let fly. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Balde. Neymar. Gets to show off his quick feet. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. And this is Hazard. Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Neymar. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kubasi. Koundé. Pedri. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend. And finally, they've just...
Big chance, Neymar! And that's off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Koundé. And it's Balde. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Against the crossbar. Ruben Neves.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a good ball out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. He rises! They've done it! They're back within reach! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Number 4.
Hazard receives it in a good position here.
Neymar. Coming on the
Araujo,
field. Number 10. Messi. Number 7.
and it's Messi.
Van Basten.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now can he find a finish? And the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Distributed tidily. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri, terrific header! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So what do you take away from it all,
Just a
Jim?
quick
Well, the
announcement,
look on
it
the
is now
manager's
time for our
face
special
says it
lottery.
all. He
Please
knows
grab
he
the
set his
tickets you were
attack
given
up
when you were walking
perfectly,
through the gates.
and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet
everybody,
to
and
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Kimmich demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game. completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
And he's straight offside. Ruben Neves, and it's Azar. That's been cut out, well played. Ambrosini, it's Ribéry. Yamal, nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Maradona, thinks one through. And no, that was never going to make it. And they can counter here. Yamal goes steaming forward. Now it's Inzaghi, and he's got the beating of his man. Neither side yet able to find the net. Maradona, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Picked out, he's having a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the ball is out of play. Ruben Neves plays a sharp little ball here. Yamal picks it up out wide. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Yeah, very good job. He positioned himself there.
Referee's given a throw. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Quality ball. And here's Inzaghi. Great ball, and he's in here. Shoots! And he's done it! Al Nassr take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Hangs one in. Inzaghi trying to keep this in. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Yamal. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. And this is Rivaldo. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so...
Oh, shooting chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
De Ligt. And it's Van Dijk. Gvardiol. Hazard. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Ribéry. And it's Maradona. And he's Maradona! And that is wildly off target.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Number 20, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 16, Kvaratskhelia.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. Saliba. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Al Nassr do have a chance to counter here. Over to the left. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. Real chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Neymar fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it!
The goal scorer.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Al Nassr take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And it's Ribéry. Looking here to chip it. Up he goes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Coming on the field is number 7, Van Basten. Substitutions taking place.
No, that's been intercepted. And that will be it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Takes a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Played out to the left flank.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Guardiola. Rodri. Out to the right. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's fabulous. Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That has not gone well. And here's Neymar. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Into the channel. Hazard gets into a good position. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He is through here. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Ruben Neves. Hazard. And here's Neymar. Guardiola. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Hazard. Looking for option. Oh no, what has happened here? Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Added time.
And it's Messi. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold gets into some space. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers...
Neymar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo!
Manchester United really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Quality ball. Good ball, good take. Lewandowski! Oh, in he goes again. And it's in!
drawn.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United have fired them. Has a shot! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Azar. And it's Rivaldo. And Jamal. And it's Neymar. Rodri. He's played it back. And here's Neymar. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest...
It's Neymar! Azar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
McAllister. He has found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line, because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rivaldo. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Kimmich. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Neymar. Tries to pass it. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Ligt goes short. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He's scored! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
After 20 minutes is number 14, Vardio.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Ligt with the clearance. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vardiol with the short one. Big chance! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Goal! After 32 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Guardiola. De Ligt. And it's Ruben Neves. Out to the left it goes. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi plays it short. Rivaldo. And the half-time whistle goes. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ruben Neves, who does have an assist to his name, opts for safety. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Marquinhos. Fermin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Crosses it in. And that should get the job done.
Pretty robust defending.
He's a sharp little ball here. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Hazard. And it's Ruben Neves. Neymar. That has been slung wide. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Messi. Well, they've got plenty back, they can deal with that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Neymar, and this is Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Rivaldo. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Lewandowski. That's a good ball out wide. Ruben Neves. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kimmich, ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And it's Hazard. Ruben Neves. And that pass isn't the best. Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. And this is Neymar. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly! And that will be the final act. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's Rivaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Danielson can get it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. Wriggles his way through. Neither of these two want to come off. Neymar! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Neymar really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Good take, and it's Memphis Depay! So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. Guardiola with the slide tackle there. Danielson. He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Van Dijk gets it clear. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. And this is Depay. And it's Kimmich. That's a good ball out wide. Chooses to go back. Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Guardiola with the clearance. Cleared without hesitation.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Looking to play him in. Played into space out wide. De Ligt tries to clear. That's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Drilled in low. And that is expertly dealt with. Distributed tidily. Dyer.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Kimmich. And here's Depay. He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Rivaldo is in a really good position out wide. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bit too much weight on the pass. And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Lost children's announcement.
It has been
Please
a
keep your
remarkable
eye on your
contest,
children during the
decorated
match
by
at all
goals,
times.
and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Yamal.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 10, Messi.
Denilson knocks it into space. Memphis Depay has it in a wide position. Now the ball in. And he's taking no chances there. Vardiol. Now it's Hazard. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vardiol. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Out to the left it goes. And here's Depay. Nicely spread. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Rivaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Messi. He's one-on-one! Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Denilson in acres of space out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Neymar. Neymar is having a shot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Opts for safety. That's a cute ball. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Borussia Dortmund truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Hazard. Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Good running, strong and purposeful.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard gets into a good position. And it's Rivaldo. And here's Azar. Oh, it's come loose. Played down the flank. Oh, nicely intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Added time.
Mbappe. And that is as far as it goes. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Just a quick reminder
Neymar
today,
claiming the Man of the
please
Match
refrain
award,
from parking
and there is
outside
very
this
little
stadium.
room for argument.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wriggles his way through, and it's made its way to him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now this could... And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. There it is! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
Takes a shot!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Trippier. Van Dijk did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rivaldo. Hazard. And this is Hazard. And he's certainly onside here. Hazard looking sharp there. Davis.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. That's a cute ball. Havertz! And now a sudden chance to counter. Bernal.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
De Ligt. He's looking wide.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And it's hoisted clear. Vardiol goes short. Played into the box. Bastoni gets it away. And this is decent chance! Goal! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Goal! After 45 minutes is...
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter.
Aubameyang! Vardiol. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Please turn
How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Hazard. Van Basten. Can he finish? Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
The goal scorer.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Marco van Basten.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Ruben Neves. Van Dijk. And it's Azar. Tries to pass it through. Looking to play him in. Pacho cuts it out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernal. Rivaldo. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Van Basten! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Caicedo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rivaldo. Messi shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Trippier tries to clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Thinks about the shot.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Trippier. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rivaldo running with the ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substitution on the field. Number 29.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field.
Not too much more here than
15,
seeing our time, and
Lucas
time
Paqueta.
is very
Number
nearly
17,
seen out.
Neymar.
So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Van Basten picking up the
Just a
Man of
quick
the Match
announcement, it is
award,
now time
and
for
no
a special
surprise
lottery.
there.
Please grab the tickets you were given when
Well,
you were
from
walking through the
behind,
gates.
Jim, that is some win, isn't it? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running,
Quite genuine African superstar.
and usually leaves you something to remember.
Now it's Osimhen. Rice is the guilty part. It's a quick one, and it's Silva. That's a cute ball. Can he get onto this? Nice control. Now the delivery. De Ligt with the clearance. And he passes it long. Rivaldo. Yamal. Now it's Neymar. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tchouaméni. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Zaire Emery can see things others simply cannot. And it's Silva. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rafa Silva. Nicely weighted ball, and he's picked it up out wide. Dinks one through. Oh, that was vital. Vardiol. Tchouaméni. Ruben Neves. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. That's a sharp pass. And here's Osimhen. No, that's been intercepted. Ruben Neves. And it's Azar. Now it's Neymar. Zaire Emery. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think
Please
from the
report to the
manager's
start room
viewpoint, Peter,
immediately.
he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Substitution in progress.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. He is through here. And it's Van Basten. Van Dijk. Rafa Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tries to thread one through. Rafa Silva in acres of space out wide. Terrific header! He scores! And the second half is off to a flyer! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Van Basten, and the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! That was superb goalkeeping!
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 99.
Galatasaray
Osimhen.
can now introduce
Coming on
the
the
first of their
field is
substitutes.
number
And the
9.
break in play. There's the header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Lizarazu, a true great in every sense of the word. Bastoni. And he's forced to go back. Lizarazu. And De Ligt. Bastoni. And it's Eto'o. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bernal. And it's Ruben Neves. Messi. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 8, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
Oh, here's a man
Mbappe.
adored by many, even deified by some.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is not the best ball.
There
And
will
he
be
offers
5
an
minutes
apologetic
added
look.
time.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Basten! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
The
Oh,
goal
one moment you're in
scorer,
possession, the next you're
number
picking the
7,
ball out of your own net.
Marco
That
Van
one will
Basten.
sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Kvaratskhelia coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
So all square, And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Van Basten, voted man of the match. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And that has left him in a heap. And here's Van Basten. Kimmich. Played with finesse. There's the shot! Dispatched clinically. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
After 12 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out to the left it goes. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Ruben Dias. It's been shipped out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This looks promising. And the finish! That's going to go a long way. Great vision. Chance, surely! And that is wildly off target. Bernal. De Ligt. Bernal. Kimmich. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich is onto this, and it's Rivaldo. That's really nicely played. Mbappe. Gavi. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Gavi. Spread it left. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement.
Yeah, on the
We'd like
face
to
of it,
inform
it
you
looks
that
a fair
CCTV
reflection of
is
what
in
we all see,
operation
Peter.
for your
Some
safety.
incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other.
Substitution in
This
progress.
game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Can he get away here? Gavi. Gavi finds himself offside. Now it's Rivaldo. Now that's well seen too. Modric. Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. He shifted it to the flank. Hazard. Oh, that's neat. That's a lovely, delicate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a good ball out wide. So what can they make of this? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Strokes it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that little bit of just the keeper to beat! And he's there to retrieve it. Now this could be a chance. Chance!
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Van Basten. Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's taking no chances there. It's Van Basten! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8. Gavi.
Both sides then taking
Number
this chance
20,
to turn to their
Modric.
benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Number 9.
And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Substitutions taking place.
So there's going to be another change here. Kvaratskhelia coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Knocks it out wide. And there goes the final whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Your
for
reflections then,
information
Jim.
provided
Well,
by
the look on the
local
manager's
police.
face says it all. He knows he said his...
Well, the permutations are as simple as they are exciting. One
Hello,
remaining
everybody,
shot
and
and they
welcome
must
to
hit the
today's
bullseye.
match.
There's nothing quite
Everyone,
like
please
last day
welcome our
drama.
Players to the field.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives...
And Messi! Oh, it's there! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Lionel Messi.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Kimmich. Van Dijk. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's been shipped out wide. And De Ligt. Spread out to the left. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has a look up. He's onside. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Rivaldo. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! It's in! And he celebrates his 30th goal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. De Ligt. Van Dijk. Bernal. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's Van Basten. Hazard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Quality ball. Gvardiol. And now the breakaway. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
.3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Raul. Tries to get it clear. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And this is Lewandowski. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Bernal.
3 minutes added time.
Van Dijk. Played out to the left flank. Hazard. Good purposeful running this. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Just a quick
Well, they're in a
announcement.
great
We would
position,
like to
Peter,
inform
so
you that
why stop now?
CCTV
I
is
would
now
say
in operation
keep going,
for your
keep at it.
safety.
They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So off we go once more. Raul, distributed tidily. Vardiol, and it's Ruben Neves. Rivaldo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's got away. Messi! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Camavinga. And Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Now, can they get him away? And the shot! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Eden Hazard!
Madrid grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And it's Van Basten.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Van Dijk is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Out to the left it goes. Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ruben Neves. He shifted it to the flank. And that has been knocked clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Van Basten.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Coming on the field.
And this is
Number
Rivaldo.
4, Yamal. Number 11, Neymar.
He's cut it out.
Number 41, Rice. Substitution
Over to the
in
left.
progress.
Now it's Hazard. And this is Lewandowski. The final 5 minutes. And this is Messi. Tries a shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Added minute has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. And this is Hazard. It's Hazard! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Hazard.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift.
And the shot! The whistle has gone, and it is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they've faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter.
He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. He's looking wide. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. It's out for a goal kick. Bernal. Kimmich. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Mbappe. Rice. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
That's very neat. Can he get it through? Mbappe finds himself offside. Now it's Van Basten. Yamal. And it's Kimmich. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Azar. It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Raul. Bardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's well spotted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and they're
It's Van Basten! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rice. Now it's Mbappe. Takes on his marker.
That's good play from him.
And here's Thuram. Thuram! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Kimmich. And De Ligt. That has been slung wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely feet. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Just a
brings.
quick reminder today, please refrain.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Vardiol with the short one. Shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rivaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vardiol. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rivaldo with the clearance. Crosses it in, and the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. Now it's Thuram. Shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi, and this is Van Basten. And he's had it nicked away. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Puyol. Kukçu. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot! And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and...
John, surely! He scores! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Number 7, Marco van Basten.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And it's Rivaldo.
There will be 5 minutes
Looking
added
to
time.
play him in. Crosses it in. Oh, shooting chance! Kupchu. Rice.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 22, Thomas
Van Dijk.
Rashitsky. Substitutions
Ruben
taking
Neves.
place.
Now that looks a decent ball. Hazard picks it up out wide. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Van Basten,
Those
voted
of you
man
making
of the
their way
match
home on
and
public
deservedly
transportation
so.
today, please watch the screen.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Now it's Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good take, and is he in? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Neymar. Has a shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
So we're still where we started right now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's let fly! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
RZ with the corner, there first. Header comes in! Harmlessly behind. Alava were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now it's Neymar. Rivaldo. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an imaginative pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rivaldo. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Ruben Neves is herring after that one. Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Goes looking wide. Spread it left. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the... And we hit half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Johnny. And the pass is intercepted. Tony Martinez. Played out towards the right wing. That's a shade optimistic. Tony Martinez is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, important interception. Threads one in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, it's come to nothing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played. Ambitious ball here. That is a great pick out. RZ are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time is getting away from them.
Number 10, Messi. Number 28, and now, coming on the field, number 4,
Alaba
Yamal.
finding their passes.
Number 41,
Tony shot a goal! Oh, what about that? Save the best for last! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Tony Martinez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Coming on to replace him is
Alaba take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Out to the left it goes. He's found the way through. Kvaratskhelia! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, what has happened here? Denis Suarez. That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Angers have opted for a 4-5-1. It's Rivaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Ruben Neves. And this is Neymar! That's really well cleared. And it's Bernal. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for...
And there's the shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Neymar! It's in! And RZ take the lead. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Angers really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
RZ have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Applies the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good cross. He's found the... Tries a shot! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Has a shot! He scores! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to play him in. Cristiano, he's gone for goal! That's been drilled forward. Van Dijk, tidy with his distribution. Played out to the right. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Tries to pass it through. Real chance! Really well taken goal. Angers back on level terms. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And there is the half-time whistle. RZ are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
RZ have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Played towards the front line. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Well, with his set of skills, he has to stir the most concern and the most attention.
He's looking wide. Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burnt. Neymar! Oh, taken with style. Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 11.
RZ get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, tall shooting chance! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Number 27. Number 17. Coming on the field, number 18.
RZ still have the cards to affect this game.
Substitutions taking place.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been played through. He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that...
He's had a shot! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
RZ take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to...
Shot at goal! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
He's a sharp little... Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much...
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's a promising position. He's having a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been cut short.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Rivaldo. Pass somewhat off target. And that will be the final act. RZ have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter, but he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
And it's Hazard. Now there's a fine ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
This looks promising. That's good play. Played with finesse.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes for the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Hazard. PSG on the counter-attack. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking to play him in. Now it's Doué. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Nicely spread. Now it's Doué. Kukçu. And it's Hakimi. Chips it through. Now it's Neymar. And that should get the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Neymar.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Neymar. Played out to the left flank, and that is expertly dealt with. Beraldo. And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 20.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Real chance!
Atletico Paranense really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bernal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. It's in position. Oh, well played, well played.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Hazard. He's found the way through. Chance! They've done it! Atletico Paranaense back in business. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 82 minutes is number 11, Neymar! 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 Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Kukçu.
2
Gvardiol.
minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's picked it up out wide. João Pedro. And that is that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a
Please
decent
make
draw,
sure to
Peter,
watch
with
the
a good
screen
mix
for an
of
information
action and
bulletin
plenty of
from the
talking
regional-
points.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello, everybody,
The game
and
yet to
welcome
kick
to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man takes the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, nice touch.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Rivaldo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Brzezinski. Played out towards the right wing. Messi gets into some space. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? De Ligt. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Hazard. Ruben Neves. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a good ball out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they've got a throw. And here's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Kimmich. Celtic are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Now it's Rosicky. What a throw in. Bernal. And Guardiol. And it's Ruben Neves. Great vision. Bernal. For Messi. Rivaldo. Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Hazard is in a really good position out wide. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rivaldo. Rivaldo proves just a little bit too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for move. Decent chance! Goal! Celtic! And Celtic are in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement.
And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Vitinha out to the right. It's a searching pass. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is Lewandowski. Rosicki. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? Kimmich. Rivaldo. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Now it's Hazard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he was alert to it.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Nicely weighted ball. Caught offside that time. Vitinha. And this is Lewandowski. Well, that has not gone well.
True Bangkok United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he welcomes it in. And Messi! It's a loose ball. Taken back almost at once. Hazard! He's So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up. Tries a shot! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Atletico Paranaense break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Looking for options for movement. And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Azar. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Neymar, and it's made its way to him. Vardiol. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball's played through. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Ah, such a clever touch. Here comes the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Coventry have the chance to go the other way. Well, nicely intercepted. Neymar. There's the shot! It's there! And they're at it again! In double quick time. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Atletico Paranaense are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Bernal wins the duel this time. Bernal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's the keeper's ball. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. They get a throw in. And he skips past his man. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Neymar, and it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. It's a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Neves has got himself a free kick. Bernal. Rivaldo. Spread out to the left. There's the whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Atletico Paranense certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Atletico Paranaense sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Out to the left it goes. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Over to the left. Atletico Paranaense are 2 up early in the second half. Lovely, now then. Somewhat off target.
Substitution in progress.
Coventry choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Vardiol. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
This looks promising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Kimmich. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played into space out wide. Messi picks it up out wide. Kimmich receives it in a wide position. Rivaldo. Rivaldo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rivaldo. He's having a go! Sensational from Rivaldo! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control. And this is Neymar. Does well to stand firm and defend it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
2
Rodoni.
minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. He's going for goal! And the keeper read that really well. And that's it. Atletico Paranaense, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
I'm afraid to
Hazard
tell you
claiming the
that we're
man of the match
expecting traffic
award,
to be heavy
and
after
there
the
is
final
very
whistle
little room
today.
for argument. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Messi. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Has another go! Bernal. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And it's Bernal. Oh, good spread. Tries a shot! Goal! Atletico Paranaense! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
The goal scorer for Atletico Paranaense.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Vardiol with the clearance. And that's definitely not his best. And he's gone searching crossfield. Messi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Kimmich could try cutting inside here. That is lovely. And a cross. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Wallace. Atletico Paranaense looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Over to the left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now he's off and running. Bernal. Rivaldo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And this is Messi. Great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Flings it. Rivaldo! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Atletico Paranaense, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, such a clever touch. Shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Wallace, your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar goes looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Defending of the desperate variety.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
West Bromwich choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question.
Gets the shot away! And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Maya! And the lead stays intact, just.
Now, that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
It's a threatening ball. And the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries to pass it through. And it's Rivaldo. Now it's
2 added
Neymar.
minutes has been
It's
indicated.
a lovely, neat pass. He's having a shot! He's scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it. And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. good enough in the eyes of their people.
Please make sure
Messi
watch the
picking up
screen
the
for
Man
an
of the Match
information
award,
bulletin
and
from
no
the regional
surprise
police
there.
department.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much.